Uh, uh, um. Hello, hello, hello. Okay. Uh. What games are today? That's Sons. What is this? No, 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 no. What is all this? All right, time to continue. You know how it is. That's why I need the map. I did go to the right place. Oh well. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. The anomaly. Right then, let's head back to Ralga's Reach. Guess we will want to know what we've been up to. Alright. Oh, what? I thought this was obvious. Obviously, I'm one of my favorites. Let me just tell. Advise Jessie of our travails, but you may want to let her know you've returned, who claims to have been quite worried. How would Alpha react to seeing a normal chocobo? I wonder. I mean, when you got in here, there are normal chocobos. Welcome back. I've told you've been blazing a trail for us. The way I hear it, our investigation would long since ground to a halt without you. I realize you're mostly interested in saving the world, but I want you to know how much I appreciate you helping the company out like this. Frankly, we need all the help we can get, but with our esteemed presidents diving headlong into the jaws of danger without a word of warning to anyone irresponsible doesn't begin to describe it. You didn't tell her? I did, after a fashion, though I may have exercised some executive discretion. I'm no stranger to your lone endeavors, or your habit of confusing personal and company interests. But just because you've always done things a certain way doesn't make it the right way. Until you wake up to your responsibilities, I'm going to keep reminding you of them. But such irksome matters aside, who's this cutie? Aren't you the most adorable little thing? Yeah? Debatable. He followed you here on his own free will, did he? Which means he's basically part of the family. Why wouldn't he grant us exclusive rights to use his likeness? Shall we start off with simple clockwork version? They'll be queuing up in the streets. Oh, you can't be. What in the seven hells has gotten into you? Listen, if I've caused you any distress, I apologize, but I will not have you comment on our guest's marketability. Over under. Where are Biggs and Wedge? Shouldn't they be back by now? Oh, I thought you might have sent them off on another unauthorized mission. Last I heard from them, they said they were scouring Omega Control for anything useful. Would have been a good while ago now, though. What? I don't like the sound of this. No, we have all the necessary permissions. The area is technically a theater of war, and one littered with unknown Alagon artifacts to boot. Something may well have befallen them. We'd best take the Excelsior and go and find them. Leaving again so soon. Oh, Nero, Clyde, I want you two to accompany the chief. Make sure he doesn't do anything rash or take any detours. Consider it done. I shall bring him back even if I have to drag him by the goggle straps. Quick. Want to come along, eh? It's probably for the best. If we leave you here, Jessie is liable to take a mold of you. Yeah? Right, let's get moving. I'll bring the airship to Gridania. Wait for me at the landing. What the hell's going on here? What's going on? What day is it? Tuesday? Whoa, what is this? What in the... Who the hell are you even talking to? Oh yeah, there's a new patch, right? Where's the airship? Okay, what in the world? Another chance to board the famous Enterprise Excelsior. What I love you. Looks like we're all here. Let's make haste to the Cartano Flats. Omega, Omega, Omega. Should I start reading the mechanics of the fights? Possibly. Go on ahead to the control room, glide. Follow as soon as we've moored the Excelsior. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's going on? Did they have a fight? A little tussle? It's unconscious. Sound hell's big swedge. Oh, you're all right. Answer me. Captain, Chief, lied. Monster appeared out of thin air. Bleep. Targets exhibit vital signs. Mission failed. However, Alpha Group members exhibit heightened levels of stress. Objective fulfilled. Omega, you set that thing upon them? Oh, he was trying to kill them. I forgot. Affirmative. I am able to create simple life forms instantaneously at any temporal or spatial coordinate. Such beings may pose a negligible threat to you. However... What? Was that the tavern? Oh no, these are the city. This is Lemsa, Gridania. Why they pick here? What? This is not where I hang out in Ula. They are more than sufficient to grievous wound or kill the majority of your kind. I could instigate a massacre at any time, and you would be powerless to prevent it. Do I detect a shift in policy? Quantity over quality? Negative. My objective remains unchanged. Evolution through formidable opposition. However, in the course of seeking suitable subjects, I observed an anomaly. Those whom you call heroes. History shows numerous instances of otherwise unremarkable individuals who have defeated vastly superior beings, who triumphed in the face of apparent impossible odds, who performed what are popularly termed miracles. This has occurred too frequently to be dismissed as a mere statistical aberration. I seek to understand this phenomenon. Should it prove to be of benefit, I will incorporate it into my own evolution. It is for this purpose that I brought you to my domain. So putting on a show at the Young and planting Alpha in our midst was a part of your grand plan. By your victories, you have demonstrated the self-same anomaly. You are fit to remain my subjects. You will continue participating in my experiment. Withdraw, and I will commence the extermination of your kind. This is an order, a threat, a declaration of war. I am an enemy to all life upon this star. It would seem we have much to ponder, but first things first, must tend to our friends quickly. Help me carry them. Look at all this. Look at all this. Bum, bum, bum. Garland and Alpha are too wounded to the conjuring school. Chiefs bid me lend a hand, so I suppose I shall take myself there too. You meanwhile are to return to get Mario's reach and report to Jesse. I should probably get some water. I'm gonna need some water. I'm gonna get some water. Glad I heard there was trouble when the Seven Hells happened. We got ambushed! Ambushed! We're under attack! What? Mega loosed a fiend on Biggs and Wedge? Toying with people's lives like it was all a game? This is madness! No. This is yours. Sir, will they be alright? The worst is past, but they still drift in and out of consciousness. I'll remain in the Conjurer's care for a time. Then all we can do is wait and pray. God strike me down for a fool. Should have been more mindful of the dangers. I should never have what? Activate Omega. You know as well as I do that there was no other way to defeat Shiryu. But is this truly any better? All of mankind is being held to ransom. As the one who activated Omega, I bear the responsibility. The responsibility? That's the kind of thing the new you would say. You are deluding yourself, Garland. We are scientists, not heroes. Even you must concede your talents do not extend to combat. The old you understood this far better. He only looked forwards and gave himself wholly to science. And then you changed. You styled yourself a pacifist and started spouting tripe about the proper uses of technology. It was in the wake of your old man's mishap at Baja, I believe. Calm yourself. All I wish to say is embrace who you are, a man who devotes his mind to making the impossible possible. Little prospect of restoring the stasis system, I'm afraid we have no recourse but to continue participating in Omega's tests. Assuming that Garcimer has the right of it, we face a legion of foes from history, both real and imagined. I may not be the one who charges into the fray. I shall fight beside you as best I know how. As said, it will inevitably fall to you to administer the coup de grace. Old friend, so please, for Biggs and Wedge and all of us, don't lose. Okay. Well. Why this thing is so? Sorry about that. Reckon the little scamp is trying to encourage us. We've fallen far into the breach. We've fallen far to earn its pity, said the former tribunes. Till such time as Omega next extends us an invitation, you will find me analyzing the data from our investigation. Good evening to you. Break it out. Break it down. Where they were attacked, Biggs and Wedge discovered the tombstone piled. I shall examine contents and make the information available on the terminal over there as I extract it. Feel free to refer to it whenever the occasion arises. There's no telling when Omega will summon us, but we'll see that we are ready. It does. Fear not, old friend. We'll get through it together. For another. What's going on over here? Turn to the rift. Delta Form. Glad, I'm glad you're here. In case you haven't heard, we observed a huge spurge of anomalous energy coming from the. I have a nasty feeling this means Omega's ready to go ahead with the next stage of its experiments. Master Garland is on his. He has to say. Care to share your thoughts on this, Chief? Colleagues on the ground have reported the appearance of mysterious floating structures by the yawn. If you recall, we were investigating a similar anomaly where Alpha and Altaroid made their appearance. Omega certainly knows how to get our attention. I blush to recall the eagerness which we plunged into the abyss. Gladiatorial contest that awaited us. But what a staggering collection of opponents. Plucked from the pages of both history and fiction, their ability to protect Omega. And should you prevail against these interdimensional champions, what then shall be your prize? A battle against the most devastating weapon the world has ever seen. How marvelous! Says with eyes aflame. Once I wish you were being sarcastic. could I say? Anyway, the energy surge based on our previous experience, it seems highly probable that it is our signal to rejoin. Needless to say, it is an indication we cannot refuse, not when the alternative is Omega reaching its locations on. Well, Glide, are you ready to answer the call? Yosh. I'm afraid Biggs and Wedge won't be answering any calls just yet. Lamenting from the ambush in the... Yes, of course. We'll just have to struggle on without them. Not me. Don't worry, Nero and I will see to it that you receive all the support you need. Defeat is not an option. I do believe Alpha here agrees. That reminds me, I've got something special for you. Oh, come with me. A hat? A whole outfit. Customary Ironworks have a uniform, but you do look smart, I must. He is part of the expedition, and after all, considering the dangers lurking in the rift, it was only right that we give him some protective equipment. How very thoughtful of you, Jesse. There I was thinking you were just sizing him up for a new range of merchandise. Like you, I can do two things at once. Hey, what? About my protective equipment. You are a famous hero who can afford his own gear. Bet you could buy a house for the cost of what you're wearing. You're joking aside, I doubt you will find uniform like yours won't last long on you. But with all that fighting you get up to, you need to tailor something to your needs. Make it out of more durable materials. And by durable, inexpensive. Saying that, if you were in a position to provide the materials, I sure our artisans would happily work day and night, all blissful smiles and sparkly eyes. Make you something fascinating. The discussion of Ironworks' geometry indelibly is, might our time not be better spent, say, traveling to the Yawn? Omega waits. Access Savage Initiative. Oh, this is a Savage mode. Okay. Is this the first time? I mean, Savage on stress is added touch to maladies. Yeah. Is this the first Savage raid? I don't even know. We know Alexander has Savage. Freedom through technology. Whoa. Sync it up. Take a look, Glide. I think you'll find a wreckage down there quite soon. Oh yeah, it's a Delta scan. How inviting. Ready when you are, Glide. Say the word and we'll take the... Right then, into the Yawn we go. I'm with you mortals along with what scant wisdom I can provide. Okay. Okay. The world? Hold on, I got you. Well, the rift seems much as it did before. And we appear to be mercifully solid. But I do detect some changes. If I'm not mistaken, there are fewer eggs floating in the ether. Welcome, Alpha Group. Your prompt arrival is appreciated. My God, and seeing your experience continued in our absence. Affirmative progress has been satisfactory. About approximately 50% of the test subjects have been eliminated. Each test world hosts an ongoing contest wherein the strong eliminate the weak. Process is certain, conclusive, inevitable. Every result matches the predicted outcome. Except every result except yours. Do these images cause you distress? Please examine them closely. Without suitable stimulation, you may not exceed your calculated probability of Your survival is crucial to my study, though through you I must continue to explore the contradiction I have discovered in your otherwise impotent kind. The ability to triumph against overwhelming odds is one which I must acquire. Foolish machine, hast thou to show for all the years that have passed since the culmination of our war, not save thy continued existence? Hast thou not thought for what befalleth thy home star? Your attempt to provoke me will not succeed. I will follow my programming, fight, win, evolve, and I will return to bleep. Error, accurate rendering of planetary label impossible in current mode of communication, terminating exchange and returning to priority experiment. Alternations to equipment parameters detected. Recalculating projected combat capabilities complete. I will now commence recording your practical performance. Proceed, Alpha Group. Overcome the obstacles in your path and reach the end of the course constructed for you. It seems we have our orders. Shall we cut a path through that chakra? What? Those are some nice cards. Means a moment. Card. In play? Play? You mean to play a part in proceedings this time? What? What in the world? Of course, that's what you meant. Well, we do have authorization to this area of the rift, so I suppose there's nothing. I'm bored, Alpha. Thought you wanted to play Triple Triad. Oh yeah, I'm in a synced event. There's no avoiding this evaluation. Watch our steps. I'm gonna Omega's monitors on my guy. Alpha, what are you doing? Alpha, mind the... Look at this! Let's make Guardian do something. That's that taken care of. Child's play. You're not poor. Welcome. Just moving on. Got split up. Alright, Alpha, get out of here. We arrived on different platforms. Come here, we have to find them. Can't blame a new employee for stealing. Fight on, mortal. Okay, dragon. Oops. Oh, a tiny trick. I'll just mimic the action. Oh. Over there, a flash of light. Could be glide in the other. Come on, let's get on. Right, and we are ready to, apparently... Fortunately for you, I came prepared for vacation. What a perfect opportunity to field test my latest creation. Oh my lord. How many times I've seen this? Nero. Behold the mark. Whatever, Iron Nero. Complete with the new and improved Mighty Mjolnir. Gunhammer. Step aside, Garnon, and bear witness to the devastation. Are they meaning? What is that? Yo. done this too many times. Iron Hero. Okay. Wait. Card it up. Big damage. Not one of your cards. Good workout. Why are they walking in a line like this? Is that finally a proper challenge? I stress those tedious barriers are behind us? Dadaluma. It is so. Let's finish this. One last test. Some help? The Kamehameha wave. Ah, man. Was that an anon face? Mask? That seems to be the end of them. Hand of the path as well. As far as operational duration goes, that was pushing the limit. Still, it should suffice. In between scrambling to stay out of the way of Nero's new toy, I found myself wondering about that card you used, Alpha. Care to explain? It's my card! He boasteth that it is but one of many tools at his disposal. But he not deceived by his appearance. All of Omega's creations, Alpha was chosen for his prowess in battle. This mask is from the past Final Fantasy. This guy's in Dissidia too, I think. Bloop. Analysis complete. I feel like Fantasy 3 maybe. I don't know actually. Results match revised projections. At this rate of improvement, you will fail to qualify as subjects of note. Midgar Summoner, your parameters are notably inferior. Else thou yet believe me, the mighty worm I was in life? That incarnation perished long ago. My fate was sealed the moment I delivered my spawn to this far-flung star. That they might be suffered to remain, I did offer up my life unto Hydaline, abiding thenceforth in spectral form, servant to be summoned in her hour of need. Your account correlates with my records. It explains why I arrived on this planet only to find that my journey's purpose was lost. The necessity, my priority shifted to repairs, even as I searched for a new target of sufficient strength. Yet I still do not understand why you aid these creatures. I should think the reason plain, but mayhap 'tis not so for a soulless machine such as thee. By thee and thine was my home laid waste. The sound of thee, thy very scent, visiteth upon me a tempest of rage, and but lend these mortals what little aid I can render. Illogical if your purpose is to facilitate my destruction, it would require an entity more powerful than you were at your prime. Without the means to muster such might, your presence here is meaningless. The experiment continues. Alpha Group, your next opponent awaits you within the Sigmascape. Enter and commence the contest. Sigmascape, eh? I shall set to work analyzing the unspeakable horrors within. As should do it, our new base of operations is up and running. Now, what I'd really like to do is delve in a little deeper into Omega's past, but as our dragon seems disinclined to indulge my curiosity, we had best focus on the task at hand. Let's get on the conquering of occupants of the Sigmascape, shall we? No slowing down. Before you cross the threshold, we shall take a moment to discuss where we stand. That is the test world you need to conquer, the Sigmascape. Is that a mask or face? The castle was certainly a surprise, but this is verging on disturbing. And we currently have no idea what it might signify. First instinct is to dive straight into our analysis. The problem being that without a reference point within the Sigmascape to start from, we'll have to no way of knowing if we're even analyzing the correct data. That means you'll just have to go in blind. Hardly the best way to enter into a fight. Needs, must, and all that. Are you up for the challenge? Okay. Can I ask you to join him, Alpha? You seem to be fine out here, but glad you will need your authorization. He used to do battle inside the test world. Okay. Keep your wits about you, Savior. Your next opponent could be almost anything. If only there was a way to figure out who it is. Like maybe Google? Say the word to Alpha when you're ready. Again, I wish I had more to tell you, but I'm sure you'll manage somehow. You always do. Strange technology, the ever-present threat of death. I have never felt so in my elements. Metal is empty. Hey, Quinn. Party Finder? What Party Finder? Nefertiti. Doing something I don't have yet. But yeah, I have to hand in my okay, let me look up the mechanics. I don't want to do something dumb. Creates 4 squared telegraphs through the center of the arena, front and back. Creepy ghosts must fully spawn. Players will be able to reverse through the squares, which remain an impassable obstacle for as long as they persist. Any player who remains within the square once the ghosts have fully formed will immediately be slain. So kill the ghosts. Man, why? I don't like this website. Is there better websites? Why is it? I don't like just saying yes. Advice and tips. Make sure to avoid being hit by any of the ghosts from Diabolical Whistle. Make use of spotlights but to remove them. Players affected by diabolical light should be sure to move to the back of the platform so the melee can continue their DPS. Players affected by move to the back of the platform so the melee can continue their DPS on the boss without having to move. Stack in a line for Diabolical Headlamp. Remember that you don't need to be in the marker for it to count. Diabolical Headlamp. Obvious line stack mechanic. I've never seen that. Interesting. Phase 2 happens when the boss moves away and comes up alongside the platform. This time, make sure each player touches a ghost to avoid death by throttle. When there's throttle, touch a ghost. There are enough ghosts for each player. After this phase finishes, phase 1 will repeat until death. Okay. Seems pretty easy for the most part. Phase 2, make sure to touch ghosts for throttle. Phase 1, avoid being hit by ghosts. And use the spotlights. Random players will be marked for an orange marker before a large white AoE appears that will follow them. After a few seconds, it will solidify, signifying with a golden border, and a few seconds after that, it will slow, doing heavy damage to players outside. Used to remove Spooky Ghost and Diabolical Whistle. Interesting. See, like if I didn't look up this mechanics just now, and I got hit by it first, I would have fucked shit up probably. I need to go to Illshire. The hell? How long have I had this? Midnight Dew? You want the duel? Hold on. Why would you want to make your character as one of the NPC? I don't get it. I don't get it. You think you're being original? I do not think so. Spoilers, everybody does it. Spoilers. Okay, hold on. Oh my lord, I don't know what I just saw. This place, it's time to duel. I've got the best cards around. Nobody can beat me. Damn, she was alive. Why's it got a +1? What is this +1? Might as well. What? What even is that? That's BS. That's BS. What is this, man? Burn! 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 Oh well, you win some, you lose some. Oh well, some you win, some you don't. I'll have to go whenever you're ready. Sounds like a sore loser. I got material. Freeze, please. Oh, it's over. Oh, it's not bad, not bad, not bad. Not bad. Whoa, 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 big day, big day. Hey, what is this? Oh, big day, big day, big day, big day. Yowie, wowie. You love to. Ladies. What's this? Did I do that? Oh. Slow fix? Well. Okay, what the hell's happening? Is it lower number wins? Reverse. Gosh. Unbelievable. And even trying to do this is hard. Like, oh yeah, 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 oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh my goodness. Easy one. How did I just do that? Wait a minute. Spooky train. By invoking the correct data, your opponent appears to be a train. Here it comes. Damn train, huh? Come on. How far back are we moving? It's targeting one of the ghosts. Two of the ghosts are gone. Why are you guys all over there? Run away from the ghost. What is this? Back it up? What's going on? Oh, there's a second phase. Touch the ghosts for the full throttle. What's this thing? What? I didn't know what it is. I didn't even see that really. I kind of hit it by accident. I guess you don't have to suffer something points of damage. I'm going ghost! Whoa. I ain't afraid of no ghost. Mina. Acid rain. Choo choo. I read the mechanics, but I didn't even realize it was a train we were fighting. And that song. I got the song. Yay! Give me that. Damn it. Oh? What's going on? Traveler from afar, Thank you for Doma. Nani? It's a reference I'm supposed to get, I guess. I don't get it. Does it say in here? Let me see. Where's the secret lore? Reopen closed tab. Where's the Michelin? Like, there's nothing. Homicidal trait, or perhaps the ghost of one. Despite, or perhaps the ghost of a homicidal train. Despite that, Ernest and eventually succeed in derailing its murderous ambitions. You have returned to your base. What? It doesn't say anything about the two ghosts. Well, that's clearly a reference to something. Whatever. Thank the gods you're fast on your feet. When I first saw you would be facing a train of all things, I assumed I was hallucinating. But with the oddness behind us, we can be fully certain we have the right set of data for the Sigmascape. From what we've been able to determine, this is a recreation of a devastated world. Fortunately, we have not found any clues as to its origins. We came across several familiar terms, Doma included, but the arc of history is inconsistent with our own. Is there another Doma in another Final Fantasy? Given that Omega draws from realms which can be fictional or even other dimensional, we can only guess at the source upon which the Sigmascape is based, but if it was fictional, it seems safe to assume that the author had a bad experience with the train. There's something about that. The glorious absurdity of it all. Even you have managed to smile. One wonders what Omega has in store for you next. A delinquent throwing a boat, perhaps, or an angry cable car. An unfinished masterpiece. I expect you're still recovering from your last fight, but we should probably go over the details of your next opponent. All the same, according to our research, she'll be pitted against a foe known as Chardarnuk. Not a train this time, but some manner of animated painting. To be perfectly clear, the name refers more to the evil spirit that's taken up residence within the picture, but the picture parts will be key to our strategy. To that end, Nero has thrown together a little something I thought might be useful. What? Thrown together, he says. Do you know how difficult it was to translate your abstract fancy into an actual tool with practical applications? What you demanded was nothing less than a miracle, and a miracle I have delivered. I seem to recall you insisting on constructing it yourself. Still, credit where credit's due. Well done. Huh? History will appreciate my genius. Here you go. To you, I present the fruits of my labor. Chocobo brush. I won't confuse you by trying to explain how it works, but suffice it to say that I have adapted the tool to combat the peculiar nature of your rival. Put simply, you will be able to directly influence the space around you by painting pictures. Naturally, this process will require paint. As for the color, subject, and efficacy of your masterpieces, well, that shall depend entirely upon your own artistic sense. Now, back to you, Garland. Do you notice the absence of a steaming cup in my hand? If you truly valued the efforts of your colleagues, you might consider filling the bloody kettle time to time. Or is that another task his lordship, the chief, can accomplish without the help of his subordinates? Now listen here, Nero. I apologize for the damn kettle, but this has nothing to do with my upbringing. Whoa! There really was no need to make it resemble a brush, but as we had a ready supply of chocobo feathers, I thought, why not? Now let's see what it's capable of, shall we? Oh, sorry, Glad. A little distracted there. Talk to Alpha when you're ready. You can see about crossing the charred nuke character off the list. Next to the kettle is one of Alpha's cards, a depiction of spring water. Well, quick. Alpha appears ready. Let's do it. Time to paint some pictures. Okay, what's number 2? Okay, advanced tips. You need to grab 2 sketches, and one of them is the Air Force sketch. Make sure to get your other sketch first, as you cannot use the duty action while you are in the Air Force mount. Whenever the demon charred nuke uses possession, just use the duty action on the sketches in front of the pulsing paintings. The sketches and paintings never move and should be used for each possession. What? There are 4 paintings at each corner of the room that do specific things when interacted with by the demon charred nuke, signified by possession. Up to 2 paintings can be interacted with at the time. Players will use the 4 sketches to counter these. What am I reading? Fire painting southeast uses flash fire to deal heavy AoE fire damage and inflicts players with a stack of vulnerability. If they are using the water sketch buff, deals minimal damage and there is no vulnerability stack. Oh my god, these paintings. I can't. Yeah? Look at this guy. What am I? I'm reading the mechanics and I'm like, what? If you need to grab 2 sketches and one of them is the Air Force sketch, make sure to get your other sketch first, as we read that before the duty action. Whenever the demon charred nuke uses possession, just use the duty action. On the sketches in front of the pulsing paintings, the sketches are paintings. Okay, on the paintings, the pulsing paintings, you gotta use the duty action. Yo, what is going on? What am I reading? The boss will move center of the room. And the tether between the demon and the painting and the question will appear. When the cast finishes, the boss will fly into the painting and use its special ability. I am confused. Just straight up. I don't know what's going on. These sketches and these paintings, that doesn't make any sense. Oh, you use the floor sketches to counter the paintings. Okay. Okay, and he only uses up to two paintings at a time. So water beats fire, air beats earth, earth beats water. Wait. Earth beats water. Okay, yes, this is Grand Blue. And fire beats. Wait, what? Typhoon sketch? What the hell's Air Force and Typhoons? Used to knock back the easterly ads used during the wind painting. Oh boy. Y'all really putting me in this, huh? Okay, it says to just use it on the pulsating painting. So the game tells, ah, what a splendid atelier. Look around you, hero. Plenty of things to dip that brush in. Oh! Oh! Oh no. Claim the girl in the picture. She's mine. You can't have her. How long since I possessed such a masterpiece? No one will get in my way. Demon, charge me. Demonic shear. Possession. Is the wrong? Trail fire. Took 0 damage. Nice. I'm on a channel. Release. This one? Someone's still in the car. One of the tanks. The thing pulses for you, so it makes it easy to know which one to get. Release. Behind us or what? Typhoon. Release. Did I get the paint? I think this guy has to do it. He has to use that thing to get there. How did I not kill? I got 4%. Okay. Yawoosh. Whoops. I'll wager the spirit was less than thrilled at being beaten at its own game. Let's say these field tests are fast becoming my favorite part of this whole experience. Oh, really? Welcome back, Glide. I was on the edge of my stool, watching you attempt to paint whilst fighting. You soon seemed to get the hang of it. I'm glad our makeshift solution worked as intended. Our makeshift solution worked as intended because I made it work. Painting is easy as is intending. I feel I should remind you, however, that the brush was very specially designed within that arena and that phone mind. Against aught else, it will avail you precisely as well as any other brush. What the hell am I hearing? One moment. Aye, this is Garland. That's great news, and oh, they did they? Understood. We'll meet them out there. That was Jesse. Apparently Biggs and Wedge considered themselves well enough to pay us a visit. They are on their way to the yawn. Fancy a brief jaunt to the surface? No thank you, I have a data to analyze. Fine, just the three of us then. I guess. Look at the two of you, up and ready. Wait, what? What is this clothes? You guys have gave us quite a scare. Hey, Queen. Alright, did you come out just to see us? I didn't want to. Being Chief Glide, and Alpha too. We didn't mean to drag you all away from your work. Nonsense, after all you've been through, how could we not come running? Speaking of which, should you even be welcome? The Kyrusian will probably want to have words with us later, but we couldn't just slide back and let you brave the rift on your own. We don't even have enough hands for that much work. Who's taking care of all the little jobs? Ah, yes, the little jobs. It does seem that you two have spoiled me. I only recently learned that the kettle does not, in fact, fill itself, but we're muddling along somehow. Clyde has been a pillar of strength as well, always. Alpha has proven to be a stalwart companion, and Nero has been invaluable and insufferable in equal measure. As for the test subjects themselves, they're certainly formidable, but Omega's experiments has broken us yet. So go home, heal, and don't come back until you fully recover. It's good to hear that everything's going well, but you call us the moment anything goes wrong. We'll be out here in a wink, even if we have to crawl. Listen to me, Alpha. That uniform you're wearing makes you an official employee of Garland Ironworks. That means you can call on us whenever you're in trouble. That we can call on you. It means you're not alone. Biggs and I have to go away for a while, so I want you to look out for Glide and the Chief, right? Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Hey! Is this a Lalafell exclusive mount? Oh, before I forget, we brought you something to put a spring in your step. You can't fight Omega's creations on field rations alone. Whoa, 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 whoa. Have people used it? Well, I imagine. cut a promo. Now, what have we... This next one seems strong, but exhibits no other notable traits. Dull. True challenges this fourth opponent, but I can find patterns hidden in the chaos. Knowledge and perusing will prevail. Or even the moment random actions are products of an underlying logic, one has but to isolate the behavioral triggers. Behavioral. This coffee sucks. Who made this shit? Tastes like salt water. Why would... I need to take a closer look at that card. Beep bloop. Coffee seems to hurt them. Alpha Group shows signs of recovering from recent trauma, initiating action to maintain desirable stress levels. We shall kill Nero. We appreciate you coming to meet us. After imagining everything that could go wrong in there, it was a relief to find you quietly getting on the job. Hurry up and get well. Won't let you pass. Alpha and the Chief have already gone back in, so don't let us keep you. Our colleague over there should be glad to help you sign as soon as you're ready. This dreadful experiment may have a way to go yet, but if you keep taking it one battle at a time, you'll be fighting Omega before you... I mean, it will all be over before you know it. Thank you for joining me up there, Glad. I know it meant a lot to Biggs. What's wrong with you? Ah, back are you? We should return to the task at hand. Everything all right, yeah? You look a bit green around the gills. Kettle was full of salt water, not the best stuff to brew coffee with, it turns out. Really? Well, it wasn't my doing. Of course not. That would involve you filling it. Water came from Alpha, created by one of those cards of it. Very thoughtful of him to make the effort, but next time I'd prefer a beverage that didn't leave me feeling ill. In any case, you can handle support for the third battle on your own. Want to begin preparations? Wolf. Fair enough. Right side. Your next foe is known simply as the Guardian. Like the ordeal with Chardanuke, the spell promises to be relatively straightforward. Courage and steel should be enough to win you today. I highly doubt that. While I found a Guardian says its weapon employed in the defense of the Imperial's capital city. That should give you some idea of the extent of abilities. Just leave me be. Having enough trouble frustrating as it. Great, square, go ahead. Why is he always... Let's see what this guy's got. If the boss turns to face in your direction while using Magitech Ray, just be sure to sidestep is if you aren't sure if you are in the way or not. At your safeness, make sure to keep an eye on the screen so you know what's about to load. The monster on the screen, smaller screen, is what will spawn next time the load is cast. Make sure to move out of the way. Chain cannon is standing in it will cause death. Move out of the chain cannon from Ultros. Yadaluma, stand close to the boss. He starts with this phase so you aren't punted into the wall barrier by shockwave. Stand close to the boss. Each player needs to make sure they are standing in a chakra burst. Try to leave the ones closest to the boss for melee. They continue to attack the boss. Chakra burst. What is this? So when he loads, you gotta look at the screen. He summons Ultros, Daldamoon, Air Force, or Bibliotech. Air Force. While the missiles from missile simulation are quite slow, it is still easy for players to forget about them and get clipped, which could potentially cause a chain reaction. Watch out for the missiles of Air Force. All these damn mechanics. The group will split up for a demon simulation with 2 groups of 3 players moving clockwise around the room. Get all the summoning circles. Try to leave the melee on the boss so they can continue DPSing. It may be beneficial for new groups to assign players to a group with a leader marked so they know who to follow and where to go. If too many demons from the demon escape, it will quickly devolve into a wipe as they deal moderate damage to the off-tank. Blue tech will likely spawn while you are dealing with them. So many damn mechanics. It all depends. It seems like Ultros and Dadaluma are the best. But I mean, Chain Cannon could kill you. So much shit, man. Got a sidestep to Magitech Ray. Yeah, Daluma seems like the weakest one. Bibliotech seems like the worst to get. There's this damn clockwise rotation. But I mean, I guess that's not even that bad. Depending on how fast or whatever. Chain Cannon causes this instant death, so that seems like the worst. From Ultros. And the Air Force phase is probably bad too. Spawns numerous missiles alongside each side of the arena. These will slowly float across to the other side, and players need to dodge them so they don't take extra damage and get knocked back into additional missiles. Boss uses diffractive plasma during this, used by is radar. Spawns numerous missiles along each side of the arena. These will slowly float across to the other side. Players need to dodge them so they don't take extra damage. Okay, just smash. 2 bombs will spawn near the center, with a blue and a red round loop on either side. After a few seconds, it will explode, dealing moderate damage. One of these loops will glow brighter than the other. Players should stand on the glowing loop to disarm the bomb. Okay. Stand on the glowing loop of the bomb, counterclockwise. A lot of stuff. It's a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. Blue magic spell. Okay, I think I've got it for the most part. Let's see what happens. That's showtime. Alright, where is happening? What's happening? It's a 5-minute queue. Yikes. Recommended item level 510. What you talking about, Willis? Triple Triad card farm? No. Are people farming for Triple Triad? Oh, damn. This is whatever. Play the game how you want. Who am I to judge? I need to stand up. Tried to pull a fast one. Ultros. I only recognize Ultros. The Guardian will transition between a host of different comeback programs. Try to keep track of which does what. The tank's his first time. Architect Ray. Armin Hammer, Tank Buster. He's loading up. Ultros. Wait, he comes to the field? I'm actually confused on that. Is he taking damage? Air Force. Easy cut. Shot. Got download. Oh no. Oh, you have to be close to the boss, or else you're gonna be hit. Everybody got hit. Can you not stand in the one I'm in? Like what? How do you go to the one that I'm in? That doesn't make sense. Watch for the Kamehameha wave. Watch the cannon. We'll be okay. Oh, we need groups of 3. That's that. That was... I was wondering why... Whoops. Oh. Okay, I get it. Galamond again. I got hits? What's my next thing? What's this thing? I don't know what this is. Bang bang. Alright, so I understand some things now. Nice love. Done, are you? Almost time. Congratulations, old friend. Judging by the lack of smoking holes, I'd say you have a natural talent for avoiding laser beams. This is what passes for a straightforward battle in here. Phantom trains possess pictures, and now the Magitech-like machine, assuming it was real, the realm of the Sigmascape is based on what must have been highly advanced in both arcane and the mechanical arts. It is truly a pity we cannot identify the test world's origin. Imagine how much we might have learned such a civilization had we encountered it under different circumstances. Now it's not the time for such idle thoughts. The next battle will be the last for this world, and Nero should have a strategy shared with us by now. Test World of Ruin. This is it, the final battle to conquer the Sigmascape. What's going on with you? You've put together a profile of your next opponent. You've encountered some fantastic foes in here. This time you'll have the novel experience of fighting an actual person. His name is Kefka. He's a jester. He's definitely in Dissidia. According to the data, his preferred mode of fooling didn't just bring the house down, but the whole world. Apparently he found comedy in the tragedies of others, and it is him. He can condemn countless thousands to death for his own amusement. That a jester should bring such misery. It's almost amusing. Nevertheless, we must treat this villain with all seriousness. Rise to godhood and subsequent rule of the shattered world is clearly documented in the records. Kefka is a formidable mage and a cunning one besides. Your tactic must account for both his power and his trickery. You've been working on a solution, yes? Will it be enough? Will it be enough? Have you ever known me to do anything by halves? The jester's face paint is a mask for his intent. If you only watch the surface, you'll be fighting at a disadvantage. Put it bluntly, Kefka will seek to deceive you. Even as you predict his actions and adjust your position, his true attack will reveal the feint for what it was. This is where things become interesting. I have turned this monitor to allow me to observe the Sigmascape with greatly enhanced clarity. I observe a discrepancy between Kefka's behaviors and the impending attack. I will endeavor to warn you. The timing will be critical, of course. How confident are you of this strategy? I predict a 50% chance of success. And delay, however slight, in reacting to this feint will render my warnings all but pointless. Isn't it exciting? There is no safe way to practice this, hero. We must test our tactics on the field of battle. Oh, I'm afraid he's right. I'll lend you all the support I can from this side. Make what preparations you need and head to the Signalscape. We can't let this jester have the last laugh. Embrace your destruction. It is the fate of all things. The people who can always rebuild, and new lives will always be born. A fragment conversation that accompanied Kefka's data. This was the first line, but there was no mention of who uttered the reply. Life, there is always hope. How particularly forthright of you. I'm sure it was a hero much like yourself who gave the original response. Go on, champion. I tire of waiting for the fun to begin. What's all this fan service? I didn't play Final Fantasy 4 or 3, whatever one was. This damn face. Quick. Okay. Let's see what this place is about. Kefka has 3 distinct phases, during which he uses the following moves and mechanics. Make sure to stand in tricked AoEs so you don't get hit by the AoEs that are in the safe spots. Phase 2, the tower will rise or the platform falls. Players will now need to watch out for additional attacks from the tower. Uses abilities from phase 1. Stand behind the timely teleport AoE instead of in front of it. There are no... What do you mean instead of in front of it? Stand beside it? Oh, okay. Stand beside tiny table instead of in front of it. If there are no beams immediately, move in front for the upcoming arrow assault. 3 seconds cast time ability after repeating for that. There's a knockback centered on Kefka, pushes players back about. Okay. The tower will rise, and players will need to watch for additional attacks from the tower. Uses abilities phase 1, all non-tower abilities from phase 2. An eye will appear on the tower, signaling players to look away from it, deals heavy damage, and the player can be tricked. This is tricked. Question mark in the eye on the tower of phase. Should have looked towards the tower to avoid what? If any ability is marked with question mark in the AoE, players must stand inside of it as it will become the safe spot. What? Trick. Trick. Okay. This area somewhere, is that the Deltascape? Down there? Probably not. Deltascape is gone. Deltascape, Sigmascape, Omegascape is next. What else does he do? Question marks. If any ability is marked with question marks in the AoE, players must stand inside instead. Two large line AoEs will be drawn across rooms. Stand in between them or to either side in between or either side. Oh, and hit can be tricky. Players should spread out so they don't get hit anyone or all out and take a step. Tower ability spawns multiple line AoEs at random players. Tower ability, massive doors will appear. Tower's hands. What is Tower's hands? The tower has hands? What is this? Which side they are on indicates that the half of the arena is about to be covered in an AoE that deals moderate damage. Get on the other side. Massive light blue orb will appear on the one side of the arena, held up by a giant clawed hand. Players need to move towards it, as it will do a knockback ability shortly afterwards that pushes players about halfway across the arena. Held up by a giant clawed hand. Watch for the timely teleports. Okay, I think I've got it. Oh. Dancing Mad Movement 2. Are these in the thing? Reopen, close tab, reopen. No. What's going on? What song is this? Battle Decisive. Oh, he has 3 songs. I can try to get. Okay. I think I've got it. Oh, I think he's got it. I think he's got it. There's only 2 things that can be tricked. There's Blizzard and Thunder. Oh, and Ave Mara. The eye. You gotta look at the eye, and the eye will appear on the tower, signaling players to look away from it. That's how you manage. Applies vulnerable stack next. If there is a question mark, look at it. Okay, I think I've got it. Move towards the blue light. During phase 2. Timely teleport, go on that side, then move in front of them. Okay. What's going on? Where am I? The interdimensional rift. Shishui. So. There's just nothing about this set I like, really. So maybe the boots. Why are there invisible walls here? Let me get on the box. Bag alert, major bag. What? Oh shit. Kafka, I wield the greatest power in existence. You may as well be the dirt on the bottom of my boots, or the dirt stuck to the bottom of that dirt. I will destroy everything. I will create a monument to non-existence. We live in a society. Mediocre. I already forgot the mechanics. figured out my tells, have you? Or I have. Tasha's changed like this. They shipped us out. Keep an eye on his tricks. Tricked you. You got you. Oh, there's a tower. Raven image. Oh, that's the arm you're supposed to watch? Oh, and that's the blue light? Right? Yeah. But those... Yeah, too. I'm confused. I'm doing good damage, but 7-7. Flagrant fire? What is this? Whoops. I don't understand this blue light. What? I didn't get knocked. I don't know how it works. Oh no, we just begun. Oh man, I almost fell. What? But oh, he didn't do it. That was the trick. We're skipping the other mechanics. I wanted to see it. Take it. I am the Sigma, I am the Omega. I just lost? How can I lose? I just can't believe it. Yosh. Yay. Sigma Skate completed. Give me that, give me that, give me that, give me that. Surely I guess something. Oh nice, I got all the stuff I don't want. Look at this way. That's it, isn't it? He's won. This contest has been decided. Alpha Group is victorious. The Sigma State escape test world will now be erased. Come on, we should go and find Glide. Nero! Talk to me, man. Are you hurt? You're looking a little blue. You could say that. I had a visitor while you were attending your little Ironworks reunion. Omega, damn it. We should have never left you alone. No, not after what they happened to Biggs and Wedge. As if I would trail along behind you like some sniveling lapdog. No, I chose to remain, and behold the results. This was my victory. It was my ingenuity that defeated these foes. Even your precious warrior of light was just another variable in my grand experiments. Alright, Nero, save your strength. I'll fetch Glide and Alpha. Then we can get out of here. Garland. The next round is yours. But you can't keep holding back. It's time to unfetter that brilliant mind of yours. Do what must be done. Now, I'm not just talking about what becomes of Omega. You cannot preach freedom through technology. Keep yourself locked up in chains. Way. Another battle on. Thy mighteth knoweth no bounds. Thy might knoweth no bounds, child of man. Beep. The Sigma escape has been terminated. Congratulations, Alpha Group. Congratulations, Glide. Oh. Consistent with previous performances, you have once more defeated a foe of vastly superior combat capabilities. I've constructed a theory to explain this phenomenon. This is a video game. In order to conserve life energy, you subconsciously limited your output during standard activity. I have taken this factor into account when calculating your potential, but judging by the wild fluctuation in values, it is possible your limits are exceeding by an unpredictably high degree when engaged in battle. Error, bleep. Current data unreliable. Accuracy of further experiments may be compromised. Recalculations necessary. You will exhibit your full potential, unrestricted by self-imposed limits. Prediction: placing subject in mortal peril will facilitate the collection of desired data. Wait, what? Hold on. Reveal your power. Let me measure the extent of your existence. In precisely 180 seconds, I will terminate your life. You are to attempt to escape with every last reserve of strength you possess. Not so fast. Bit. It's not gonna tongue you out. Wait, what? Nice card. Alpha, your participation is unnecessary. Do not interfere. Midgard, do something! See, Alpha's barely been with us. He's trying. Curious, 'twould seem the circumstances of thy birth taint not the purity of thy life. Seed which all mortals nurture is found within thee too, Alpha. As for thee, Omega, after the passing of eons, is this truly the extent of thine evolution? I've glimpsed the core of thy wretched existence, and judged that my guidance here is no longer needed. He's actually doing something. Even I cannot fully bend the rules which govern this place. I have reached beyond my strength at the last. But so be it, such a death come with thee not. Break the walls down. I don't know what's happening, but it's whatever. To slumber shall I betake me for a time. The incarnation I leave with thee will be mine in form, but not in spirit. Wait, what? Midgard's leaving us? Again, your actions are incomprehensible. Heed me, empty vessel. Find all too clumsy effort to draw out that which by thine own admission defieth thine understanding is the very height of folly. Temper thy desire, trust to the results of thine experiments, and when thou have witnessed these mortals in the fullness of their glory, then mayest thou determine if the prize thou seekest is thine for the taking. Acknowledged. Attempt to artificially elicit potential has failed. Tend to your injuries, Alpha Group, and prepare for the next round of testing. Who's who? Lied, Alpha, I need your help. It's Nero. He's... It would seem we all have a tale to share, but not here. Come on, we're leaving. Wait. Sir, the chief has already departed to Varalgar's reach. Few of our people were on hand to help him transport Nero. Oh, and I was told to tell you that Jessie expects a full report as soon as it's convenient. By that, she generally means now. What? Glide, I was told you'd made it out of the hole, but nothing beats seeing you with my own two eyes. In case you're wondering, Nero was taken straight to the infirmary. The chief should be back soon with news, if you don't mind waiting. Chief, how is he? Not good. It seems one of Omega's nastier minions paid him a visit in our absence. He's putting on a brave face, but having seen his injuries, I'm surprised he kept going for as long as he did. Chirurgians confined him to bed. Even should Omega extend its next invitation, Nero won't be coming with us. Midgardsormr is taking a lengthy nap now, isn't he? And it won't be long before our base camp is lost to the rift again. Until the time comes, I'll join the expedition myself. The challenges will only get harder. I'll need someone reliable at your back. I appreciate the offer, Jesse. I may yet take you up on it. Time comes. But let's not make any decisions just yet. I have a lot of thinking to do about what's happened and about what lies ahead. Poor thing, he seems worried. Thank you for trying to save me. What? Well, that got a smile out of him. We may not understand what he says, but I think we can understand how he feels. Right, much as I'd like to stay and chat, we all have work to do. Sooner or later, we're going to have to face Omega itself. We'll all seen what it's capable of. We need to be stronger. We need to be ready when Omega calls on us again. Let's make sure that we are. Yosh. Savage, savage, savage. Savage initiative 2. The Far East. Now close your eyes and float upon the calm ocean of music. Your words be carried away by the waves as they swell and recede, swell and recede. Clear your mind and allow new reasons to unfold. Hear, feel, and ponder their mysteries. What? I'm a savage. In the beginning, there was chaos. Good timing, Glide. There's been another anomaly detected at the On. Assuming previous instances are anything to go by, this energy fluctuation is another of Omega's so-called irritations. If you don't mind waiting a moment or two, then we can discuss things with Master Garland. He should be here soon. The chief should be here by now. I bet my stock in the companies he's fiddling with that research data. Oh, well, I suppose I should explain, even if the chief might prefer me not to share. After you last run in with Omega, Master Garland had some research notes smuggled in from the Empire, from Garlemald. The notes are part of Midas non-Garlon's legacy, who was, of course, the chief's father and the Empire's preeminent engineer. The incident at Bajja Citadel. You know of it? Never heard of it. Even though he's told us. Bajja was an Imperial fortress city. It was there that Midas constructed the lunar transmitter, a device built to communicate with Dalamund. Emperor Solus had ordered Midas to devise a means to destroy primals, and so he sought to harness the power of the Red Moon. The project was a failure. Oh, he succeeded in controlling Dalmud, alright, but the immense energies emitted from the satellite vaporized not only the transmitter but the entire town in which it was built. As you can imagine, the job of sifting through the rubble afterwards was no pleasant task. Master Garland was slated to assume his father's position as head engineer. This disaster, added to his opposition to the Empire's path of conquest, convinced him to abandon his homeland. The Chief One has wanted nothing to do with the lunar transmitter or the data used to create it until now. I think he means to put that research to use in your conflict with Omega. In fact, given this time frame, there can be no other explanation. Listen to me, Glide. The Chief's genius is plagued by a great deal of apprehension. But even so, once he makes a decision, he doesn't do things by halves. When time comes, he'll come through for us. You have to believe that. Sorry I'm late. I was a little too focused on my work. Lost all sense of time. That's no excuse, Chief. What if I told you about being punctual to staff meeting? In any case, I've shared the situation at the yawn with Glide here. Good, then you know that Omega is likely ready to continue with its tests. Here we go and knock on the door. Chief, Biggs and Wedge aren't fit for the fieldwork yet. The Carusian's given Nero strict orders to stay abed. And put of Midgard somewhere. Still taking his nap, is he? That leaves only you, Glide, and Alpha. Maybe it's time I joined the expedition. No, Jesse, I need your talents elsewhere. There's a half-built device in the workshop I need you to finish putting together. Drawn up the design and completed the core mechanisms. Final assembly should pose no problem for an engineer of your capabilities. New device? Does this mean you use them? Whatever you say, Chief. I'll have it ready and waiting for you. Just be safe in there. Right, it's back to the rift for us. Let's finish these experiments and bring the flight to Omega himself. Yosh! I'll do my part in the workshop. You just concentrate on surviving the rift. Are you ready? Whole squad ready. Ready to put an end to this. Aye, there's no room for hesitation. We press on what may. What about you, Alpha? Set to go? Quick! That's the spirit. Let's dive right in, shall we? You're missing some test worlds. Omega's experiments must be nearing an end. This is the final stage. Welcome. Your arrival has been highly anticipated, and I will confirm your earlier supposition. My experiments have indeed reached the final stage. Of the 89 test subjects I trialed, 4 side group combatants emerged victorious. Of those 4, further conflict determined the strongest among them. This surviving specimen shall be your opponent. Further conflict determined the strongest among them. Oh. We've come to the last round of testing then, and should we win this battle, we finally face you in combat. Affirmative, such an outcome would allow me to pursue my objective to its conclusion. I would continue analyzing the qualities which allow you to prevail despite your frailty, and integrate said qualities into my own arsenal. I will be pleased if my experiments yields relevant data, but engaging you directly is still the most efficient and reliable testing method. Omitting intermediary steps, evaluating of combat potential deemed superfluous, proceeding immediately with final experiment. Stop! Alpha, your task is complete. Your presence amongst these test subjects is no longer required. Eh? What do you mean by that? I will guide you progress personally from this point onwards. Alpha's role in transferring authority is now obsolete. Even so, Alpha is a valued companion, and he wishes to continue on with us. I have no intention of leaving him by. Does not compute. Companion. Companions are those who provide mutual benefit. The instant Alpha's authority became redundant, he lost his sole qualification to be regarded as such. Furthermore, the primary function of Alpha's existence was to lure you into my domain. He would be more accurately described as bait. What? Test subject Alpha can neither confirm nor deny my statement. He possesses no memories prior to his encounter with you. He was the first entity I created here in this realm, my first and only attempt to recreate a being who shared your mundane parameters. I based his incarnation upon a most ordinary life form, one which had somehow bested an enemy whose strength rivaled my own. Are they talking about the damn mount, the thing in Praetorium? No. I don't even know what they're talking about. By observing the feeble creatures in the heat of battle, I sought to understand the source of this contradiction. Chocobo feather? I repeated the experiment once, twice, 1,000 times, yet the results never deviated from estimated projections. The test was an abject failure, and thus I resolved to adapt my methodology. I would focus instead on simulating powerful opponents and summon mortals of natural origin here to combat them. For Alpha, I devised a new purpose. I erased his memory and planted a compulsion to return to me, then ejected him into your world. Weak beings exhibit a tendency to form groups. I surmised that this instinctual behavior would aid Alpha in bringing me the test subjects I required, a function he has performed with adequate competence. Tell me something, Omega. This ability of yours to generate matter was not originally intended for creating other life form, was it? Your query bears little relevance to the topic at hand. Affirmative, I was equipped with matter generation capabilities for the purpose of unlimited self-improvement and armament expansion. Fabricating life forms was not the intended function, but the practice is not otherwise prohibited or problematic. I disagree with you there. As an engineer, I would advise against such using such technology for purpose outside its design. From the very start, you've been making the same mistake. Even the powerful subjects of your test worlds were made crippled and incomplete. It is conviction which drove these villains to terrible greatness. The same limitless conviction which allowed weakling heroes to overcome them. You will not understand. Then we will never lose to your creations, no matter how much stronger they should be according to your soulless calculations. Come, Glide, let's be on our way. You too, Alpha. I had our base camp up and running. You can dive into the final test world whenever you wish. As for the world's inhabitant, Omega has generously provided us with a basic profile. The opponent's name is Chaos. First heroes defeated this evil in a conflict that took place so long ago I'm having trouble separating myth from history. Unless, of course, this is an entity from another reality, as were the denizens of the Cygnusgate, in which case it may be pointless to even attempt to confirm the details. What is certain, however, is that this Chaos stands triumph over a roster of truly monstrous test subjects, with promises to be a grueling battle, but one which will open the gate to fighting Omega itself. Alpha, you and I will need to provide support for the line. You'll be my assistant. You're bothered by what Omega said earlier. You think you're responsible for dragging us into this mess? Trust me when I say this is not your fault. We were the ones who awakened Omega. We're the ones who need to deal with the consequences. By the way, do you still have that card you used to boil water in, Dakota? Then brought to my attention that I'm a spoiled blue blood who can't even refill a pot without constant reminders. If you could take charge of that, then it's the most helpful. What? Wait. Just inconvenience without big guards somewhere here to translate his chirping. Still, the best medicine for his worries is for you to win this next contest. Show him we're on the top of things, yeah? Alphascape. I was gonna say it might be Alphascape, but there was no Betascape for, I guess, Cygnus. Chaos has 5 distinct phases, which he uses the following moves and mechanics. As the fight is heavily scripted, with certain phases only following one after another, we've broken into 3 phases with multiple parts. After an initial chaotic dispersion, he will use either Damning Edict or Latitudinal Implosion. Damning Edict signals the start of phase 1. Latitudinal Implosion signals the start of phase 2. The start of the fight, signal Damning Edict. Part 1, Fire, begins with Blaze. Begins with Blaze, followed by Entropy, having players spread out equally along the edge of the arena so no one is in range of anyone else to handle the stack mechanic of Knockdown. The group should split into 2 light parties with a marked and unmarked DPS in each. Then remain stacked for the second. Oh my lord, what is all this? What is this, man? Begins with Blaze, followed by entry. Have players spread out equally along the edge of the arena to handle the stack mechanic of knockdown. The group should split into 2 light parties, a marked and unmarked DBS in each. Then remain stacked for the second hit. Big Bang! All DBS should stack to bait the Big Bang in one spot and scatter once the AoEs disappear. Stack in the center to dodge Phoenix Storms. Technically not a move. Players will have a red marker and AoE around themselves when the debuff is close to falling off, showing where it will hit. Happens after Blaze. It will first fall off the tanks and healers and the DPS. The AoE will deal damage to anyone caught in the blast, and anyone besides the targets will also be knocked back into the flames. Blaze is scattered to the 8th compass directions and stay there. Nobody will get caught in another's AoE. Wind. Entire party should gather together for after Cyclone is cast. Handle the knockback and subsequent damning. If there's fire, then there's wind. So much mechanics, a little brain. There's a large AoE in the center of the room. 80-degree attack. Target the tank, get behind him, and dodge. Use after the first knockback. just not be a big shit. He does fire. Both tanks are new. Chaotic is good. Is this water? So he's doing the stuff that I didn't care for? Oh, you have to do it together. Hits. Won't stack it all together. There's blue lights. I like how he's doing the phases that I didn't do. I think it's pretty similar to I think it might be better this way. Hours of agony. I didn't get to read this part. Questin. Nice try. What was that? Did he use limit break? Star Stone! Easy, God. Yay! Nice la. As the battle is concluded, Alpha Group is victorious. This also signals the completion of my experiments and the incontestable fact of your super. Wait, are we going straight to Omega? And yet the process by which you consistently exceed your projected potential continues to confound my understanding. It is possible that test subject Sid's suppositions are correct, that my calculations are simulations are fundamentally flawed. The models truly boast some indefinable quality that I do not possess and cannot measure. Error, logic loop malfunction. Resolution requires additional data. If the nature of your existence defies standard reasoning, I must examine you from an illogical angle. I will subject the unknown to the imperfect. Test subject Glidehawk will proceed to a supplemental stage. You can't put Sleep, I have altered this test world to reflect a recorded memory. It originates from a time when war had erupted on a distant star. I was deployed to the battlefield, and it was there that I engaged an enemy of unmatched strength. The contest ended prematurely, and I failed to bring down my foe. Subsequently, I lacked the data to fabricate a completely accurate simulation. Results stemming from such a subject are unreliable. Even should you be defeated by this incomplete creation, I will still honor your previous victories and engage you in combat myself. Is this Shinryu? That is, of course, assuming you survive. According to my past observations, this opponent will accept only death as a condition of defeat. Is it mid-guards? What is this? Prepare to face me, Garsoner, red mane worm of the Dragon Star, and nemesis of my world. This is not the fated specter that you know, or mortal conjured simulacrum. He will contend with the true incarnation of the Father of Dragons at the height of his power and glory. Omega, wait! You can't force Glide to fight 2 battles back to back. He needs time to regain his strength. He must be allowed to recuperate for the data for your testing will be skewed. Acknowledged. Test subject Glidehawk, you are permitted to leave. Re-enter the test world when your strength has returned to optimal levels. Ooh, wait, what happened to Sid again? Sid. Talking here, but I didn't see him there. Quick. Alpha seems distressed and Sid is nowhere in sight. Glide, I'm right here. I don't think you can see me, but I'm standing next to Alpha. What? Oh, there he is, right there. Okay. And like fire was his name. My apologies, 'twas not my intention to undermine the gravity of the situation with this diversion. Noticed the kettle was boiled, and though thought some tea would soothe my nerves, poured myself a cup and was halfway through drinking it before I realized my hand, not to mention the rest of me, had turned invisible. I understand the situation is unsettling, but I assure you I can still work unimpeded. Now we had best discuss how to approach. Wait, is this because of his water? Alpha's water or something? Oh, it seems to have worn off. This is Alpha's doing. Quick. Now, you're not to blame. I did ask you to fill the kettle after all, and I'd forgotten what Nero had said about your card producing water with unexpected properties, although it seems the effects were rather different this time. In any case, 'twas pleasant to have a distraction from our greater woes, however brief. We'll set the rest of the water aside for now, decide what to do with it later. Right, Glide, we need to talk about your forthcoming contest with Midgard's. Watching through the monitor, I could see that this worm appeared different to the one we know. From everything we've heard thus far, it seems that Omega and Midgard's both hail from different stars, 2 distant worlds at war with one another. As a result of that conflict, the worm was forced to gather his offspring, leave his home behind, and after evading Omega's pursuit over the course of an unimaginable journey, the Father of Dragons arrived here on our world. I'm assuming the entity you're to face is a younger, more vital with Midgard's. He says he was when Omega first encountered him thousands of years in the past, a formidable foe indeed. I fought him once at the Keeper of the Lake, but... Wait, you fought against Midgard's before? But yes, I think I see your concern. It would be unwise to treat this as the same opponent, considering how different they might possibly be. It certainly does help matters that Omega's little surprise isn't registered as an official test subject. I can't even use the terminals to search for the most basic information. With that in mind, Glide, I have a proposal. I wish to leave the completion of this supplemental stage entirely in your heroic hands. Rather than twiddle my thumbs whilst you prepare to contend with the dragon, I mean instead to work on a strategy for our inevitable confrontation with Omega. Then, my friend, we will put a stop to this mad machine once and for all. Yosh! Glad we're in agreement. I'll ready my tools and you ready yours. You will run to slay. Watch yourself in there. The underlying data may be imperfect, but I recall Omega saying something about the battle ending only when one of you is dead. Accept no quarter and give none. So is this gonna be Dodge the Fight Part 2? $30 minutes. This is a joke, right? It's gotta be a yoke. Yeah. Midgar Summer has 3 distinct phases, during which he uses the following moves and mechanics. He'll do 2 actions in a row, either a horizontal spin or a vertical flip, to determine which action he will use. Determines which action he'll use next. Double spin. Massive AoE centered on Midgar Summer, slightly larger than its hitbox. Deals heavy damage and applies a vulnerability stack after you see the start of second spin, move out and avoid being hit. Spin and then a flip, massive donut AoE, must be standing in his hitbox to avoid. Just move in with a spin and a flip, double flip, massive cross AoE, each line the width of his hitbox. Centered on Midgar with the direction relative to his position instead of the arena. Deals heavy damage. Double flip. Earth Shakers. Multiple players will be marked with yellow flash. With the yellow Earth Shaker marker, players should spread out and avoid overlapping, as multiple conal AoEs will shoot out. Players should spread out and avoid overlapping, as multiple conal AoEs will shoot out from Midgar Summer to and through the marked players. Deals moderate damage with 2 to 3 stacked Earth Shakers, enough to kill anyone that's tank. Oh, wait, what? Stack mechanic hits multiple times. We'll pick a new target if the original one dies, so make sure to stack even if you can't make it to the marked player in time. It's 3 times start with an additional hit for each time used. Will one-shot a solo player. Multiple players will be marked with a large purple AoEs. After a few seconds, they'll explode, dealing heavy damage to all players standing AoE. Try to avoid hitting other players and don't stack the AoEs as you die. Followed by lightning. Immediately after thunderstorm, 4 large AoE circles will target a random player. After a few seconds, they will explode, dealing damage to any players inside. 2 players will be marked with a large white AoE. After a few seconds, it will explode, dealing light damage and leaving behind an ice spell that will grow over time. Best to drop along the edge so it doesn't take up more space. Constellar's boss will leap away and reappear along the edge of the arena. After a few seconds, he will charge across the arena, dealing damage in a line. Avoid standing in his path so you don't take edge damage. Used during Constellar's, multiple red orbs will spawn along all the edges of the arena. After a few seconds, multiple line AoEs will appear in a straight line from them. In a crisscross pattern with small squares with safe spots between them. A moment later, the AoEs will detonate, dealing damage, applying a stack of separation as the next of the Scarlet Thread AoEs light up, covering up the previous safe spots, similar as the start of phase 2. Start moving to dodge after the second move. things instead of. You get the blizzard marker, take it to the wall so it doesn't take up space. Phase 2, Ancient Dragon. A large dragon ad that spawns in the center of the room, immune to damage until all immortal keys are killed. To be tanked facing the wall must be killed before the ether gauge reaches 100%. Seven immortal keys will spawn, all must be killed so players can attack the Ancient Dragon. Midgard Summoner's ultimate. Midgard Summoner's ultimate deals more damage the higher they like the group if it reaches 100. Whoever is taking a stand beside a key and deal damage to it, this won't be able to get near while it's using its various abilities. Avoid attacking the Ancient Dragon until all keys are dead, so the tank doesn't need to worry about aggro. What? Use all abilities from phase 1. That's on a thread. Tank Buster does heavy damage. Exit flares, multiple large AoEs. Multiple large AoEs pointing arrows will spawn along the edge of the arena. After a few seconds it will explode and then it slowly explode. More AoEs in a straight line until it reaches the floor wall. Need to deal with lightning during this. Creates thin ice on the ground, causing players to slide a great distance if they move in any direction. Been used with ambient ether. Nice. It's down on ice. Slip slide. Crawl targets 2 random players for an unmarked AoE attack. Players should immediately move out it as it continues pulsing for a while. Deals light damage for it to any player standing inside of it, but will quickly kill anyone who remains. Keep an eye on the exit player start locations. You can dodge the rest of them, but usually by moving to stand behind the first ones after the initial hit. So this is Dodge the Fight number 2, basically. You're gonna learn how to dodge today. Hmm. 30 minutes, huh? We almost have everyone. We just need 2 healers and a DPS. There's no way it's 30 minutes. I'm level 72 and this thing's still up. What is this? engagement. I guess if you want to, if you don't want to fall off, essentially. Yeah, you want to do this. Oh. Okay, just dodge everything. Should be easy. I already forgot the mechanics. Do it live. Why is it always... Okay, it's not. It's one tank. Damn, this field is small. Let's just go. Oh, I thought, I thought he did the 2 spins. God, it was moving. This is light. Did I stop my cast? Like 48%. Big damage going! Tail end? What is this? X-Player? Cross. I don't know what this is. Oh, we slip inside. You guys forgot? What's that one? I didn't even. Oh, it's unmarked AoE. What is this? Finish it. Very nice, very nice. Hey, Gwen! Another stunning victory. Glad I felt the breath catch in my throat on more than one occasion. Yet, even as I watched the battle rage, I was struck by an idle thought. You noticed the resemblance between Midgard Summoner and Shinryu? Hey, unlike most primal, Shinryu's form had no basis in any system of belief. I've heard this theory that the summoner was simply influenced by the majesty and power of the elder primal Bahamut. Now I'm beginning to think there might be another explanation, and that the primal took its shape from the ancestor of all dragons on Hydaelyn. The widely held concept of how a dragon appears has, for centuries upon centuries, been rooted into depictions of Midgard's summoner. The summoner may not have even sought to imitate him specifically. Subconscious thoughts and memories alone could have guided them with similarity. Not that I have any way of confirming this theory, of course. Nevertheless, 'tis interesting that Shinryu's summoning would lead us to awakening Omega. Strange twist of fate when you consider the machine's connection to the guard summoner. Well, whatever else destiny has in store, we've already bested the opponent that Omega itself failed to overcome. A feat worthy of celebration, I'd say. In the end, there is Omega. Don't move, Omega. Yep. Shutdown initiated. All core experiments and supplemental testing concluded. Discarding test worlds, system resources, rerouting to primary operations. Congratulations, Alpha Group. As the last arriving test subjects, you have removed every challenger on your path to reach me. I, too, am eager to beat you in battle. The margin of error I observe between my simulations and your practical performance against Midgard Summer necessitates direct and immediate analysis. Confrontation imminent. Prepare for unmitigated hostilities. Then activate the relocation device to enter the arena. This is it then. Omega's power might seem overwhelming, but trust in old Sid. I have a fair idea of where its weakness lies. And I've been working on something to exploit that vulnerability. I just need a little more time to prepare. First things first, we make a few adjustments here, like so. Alpha, do you have any of those tricks and tools left over? I want us to have as many possible options as possible, so let's lay our cards on the table, as it were. Alright. So, grow. What do we have here? Some sort of gem, a couple of stones, and one single card. This makes things bigger, does it? Or is it smaller? Definitely grow. Right, it was foolish of me to even ask. We'd best leave you in charge of when and how to use your special tools. Oh yes, I almost forgot. You can always claw things if you run out of tricks. Here, you should carry this as well. I filled an empty bottle with the invisibility water from the kettle. This might just prove useful in the right situation. Listen to me, Alpha. Until now, Omega has poked and prodded us from one mad experiment to the next. Honestly, we have no idea of what might happen in there. But between us, I believe we have the knowledge and the skills to prevail. You see a chance to make a difference, I want you to take it. All you need is faith in yourself and a little courage to see it through. When? Right, Jesse. Should have that device put together by now. Let's head outside, shall we? Yosh. What? Where are we going? I'll head straight back to Valor's Reach and collect my new toy. I do still need to run through final inspection, so feel free to rest in the town in the meantime. We'll discuss strategy the moment I'm finished. Yeah. Quick. Seems concerned for Sid's well-being. You have a feeling he wants you to follow him. You're looking a bit shaky there, old friend. Nero, let you out of bed, did they? What do you think of me? After studying the data collected from the battle between Omega and Shinryu, one has led to a certain conclusion. Of all the Primal's attacks, Shinryu's burst of lightning was the thing that pierced the machine's defenses. Omega, it would seem, is vulnerable to electrical energy. All the available evidence supports such a theory. It's likely an intrinsic weakness that even Omega itself cannot fully compensate for. Be that as it may, I imagine it can still shrug off shocks generated by ordinary means, need to hit it with a truly gargantuan blast of energy. So you made that. You based it on Midas's design, didn't you? The plans for the lunar transmitter. When my father was establishing a connection between the transmitter and Dawnmund, he invented a method for accumulating and converting energy on a vast scale. Too vast, as it's turned out, but the technology which leveled an entire town would be exactly the tool we need for the task at hand. I've made my own improvements and triple-checked the calculations. In Parchment, the idea is sound. Jesse has done a fine job assembling the parts. Failed to see the problem. What are you afraid of, Garland? I don't know. The device should give us the edge we need. It's just... Whenever I look at it, I'm taken aback to those dark days after the incident. Remember bodies melted by searing heat. Remember the bereaved and feel the weight of their silent accusations. I remember the Empire's remorseless response. We turned outwards in search of answers, but the inventions we created to ensure our future were used instead to destroy lives, to wage war. That's why I fled. I came to Eorzea and swore to only employ technology for benevolent ends. But not is ever so straightforward. Every connection I have forged with the people of this realm remind me of that fact. Often the act of living itself. But this was the Crystal Tower stuff, that was optional, wasn't it? I mean, I guess this is optional too, so. Often the act of living itself is a never-ending struggle against the world determined to oppose you. You can have the best of intentions and still cause hurt to yourself or others, but 'tis in comforting these wounds that we learn the better path, how to grasp those moments of true contentment. All of Sid's adventures led to someone being lost. Us losing someone. Well, losing the person we meet in the thing. We're gonna lose Alpha too? Or Nero? What drivel. Never used to bother with all these tedious introspection. Knowing our morality, are we? Mayhap I am. I had no such hesitation when I was a student. It was all bright and shiny innovation on the double, and later consequences be damned. Now, though, I don't mind thinking about the outcomes and taking the time to produce just one rigorously tested, carefully designed invention. It's a reflection, I think. That's how much there is in this world I care about, aside from myself. I don't understand you at all. I suppose, if anything, Omega and its unfettered testing methods represent the students you once were. If you insist that your present self is the better one, then you'd best prove it with that device of yours. I suppose I must. Although 'tis hardly fair to compare my youth to Omega's solitary existence, I always had the second best student in class pushing me to excel. I seem to recall a twinge of irritation any time he would outscore me on an exam. I've been out of bed too long. I'd better go and lie down before I fall over or vomit. Quick. First Alpha, now you. Come to check on my progress, have you? Well, I'm happy to report that everything is set and ready to go. Once you're finished with restocking and repairing, or whatever it is you adventurers do, we can head back to the Rift and confirm our strategy. The Chief seems to be on top of things. All that's left now is to bring your combined talents against Omega. I have complete confidence in you, guys. Nix. Good evening to you, sir. Be entering the yawn. You know it. You know what it is. Apologies for the delay, but I think you'll agree that Ironworks' latest invention was worth the wait. What is it? This is the control module for something I've dubbed the Omega Jammer. It will allow you to generate a colossal burst of lightning at any point of your choosing. The effect won't disable Omega itself, of course, but it should be strong enough to knock out its armament. I'll remain here and operate the main body of the device. I want to do everything in my power as an engineer to ensure that we emerge the victor. It all comes down to this. Yosh. triumphed over the recreated mid-gossamer, convinced Omega of their supremacy, master of the death of engage you directly in combat. Time to experiment has begun and the arena waits. Either your courage or steal your spirit. On this battle, that's the fate of the entire world. It's 3.0. Omega has 3 distinct phases. Use the Jammer Lightning's burst to decapitate Omega. A veteran like you should have no trouble turning that advantage into victory. Wait, you're good. Atomic Ray deals moderate read-write damage, Tank Buster, Muster Bond, Ballistic Impact, marks each players with a large AoE, deals moderate damage and leaves behind fire puddles. Players will need to deal with Flame Floor doing this. Multiple cone AoEs will spread outwards in a ring from Omega, happens during Ballistic Impact. Deals moderate damage, stay too long, will burn debuff that deals heavy tick damage. Wave Cannon will use either Starboard or Larboard Wave Cannon. As soon as the attack goes off, Omega will spin 180 degrees and use either Starboard or Larboard Wave Cannon again. Being hit applies vulnerability. Starboard, conal AoE attack on Omega's right, move to the left side to avoid. Starboard, Larboard. Larboard on his right, Star on his left. Star left, Lar right. Star left, Lar right. Star left, Lar. A line of peripheral synthesis, a line of Rocket Punch adds will spawn along the edge of the arena and begin moving across it. Deals moderate damage. This line of Rocket Punch adds will spawn along the edge of the arena and begin moving across it, dealing moderate damage. Applies vulnerability. Knockbacks players who touch this. Players must use Omega Jammer to kill them as they take very little damage from regular attacks. You do not need to kill all of them, just stand in between where they have already been killed. Just stand in between where some have already been killed. Wait, what? Omega Jammer, a duty action that gives players access to a large OGCD AoE. Used to kill Archmageddons. Be careful of Wave Cannon. Remember that the boss will turn and cast it again immediately after. A safe spot may move. Make sure to use Omega Jammer to kill Rocket Punch arrows. Phase 2. Blue 4. The edge and center of the arena will glow blue-green. The edges and center leaving a donut-shaped arena for players to move around it. Touching these parts of the floor will instantly kill the player. Excuse me? Don't touch the blue stuff. Spawns in the center of the room on top of the central blue floor. Casts executable. Must be killed before it casts for equip. The level checker. Does executable. Wait, spawns in the center of the room on top of the central blue floor. Casts executable. Must be killed before it casts for equip. The level checker. Okay. Level checker is basically damage checker. Excellent. There's multiple different actions in order with each cast. Storage violation. 8 meteor circles will spawn around the room and each player will receive a 15-second looper debuff. Standing in the meteor cleanses the looper debuff. For each meteor missed, players will take extra damage and receive a 30-second damage down debuff. reset and reformat. A large AoE will spawn centered on the level checker along with 4 storage violation meter circles inside the AoE. Each player will receive a 15-second looper debuff. Wait for the initial reset AoE to go off, and all players need to stand inside the meteor circles with at least one person per person, while the large reformat donut AoE goes off in what was previously the safe spot during reset. Oh my god. Make sure to stand in storage violation to dispel the looper. You will need to target the conductive focus, the center room, to use Omega Gem. If the timer runs out, causes players to lose control and run around, likely running into the blue 4, can be dispelled by standing in storage violation. You have to stand in storage violation. Cast after all executable actions have been executed, will wipe the raid if it finishes. Omega's ultimate. Players must use Omega Jammer on the conductive focus that spawns in the center of the room. If the electromagnetic induction gauge isn't fully charged by the time Omega finishes the cast, the raid will wipe. Signal starts of phase 3. Use all abilities from phase 1. Peripheral Synthesis has a new variation where it will spawn 1 to 2 massive untargetable rocket punch adds alongside the side of the arena. Has a new variation where it will spawn 1 to 2 massive untargetable rocket punch adds on the side of the arena. It will charge across in a straight AoE. On the stack from the electric side blaster used during Mustard Bomb. Targets a random player with a tether that must be picked up by the off tank, taken away from the group. Deals heavy damage in a massive AoE around the tethered player and applies paralysis to anyone in it after Mustard Bomb goes off. Blaster, watch out for the blaster. Many of the mechanics will start to overlap in this phase. Don't get overwhelmed. Many of the attacks are dodgeable. Just focus on avoiding them so you don't wait. Just dodge them. This freaking storage violation and reset and reformat. A large AoE will spawn centered on the level checker. Along with 4 storage violation meteor circles inside of the AoE. Each player will also receive a 15-second Uber debuff. Wait for the initial reset AoE to go off. Then all players need to stand inside the meteor circles, with at least one person at a circle. Where is the blue 4? Isn't the blue 4 still out at this time? No? Aw, shit. Showtime. Okay. Showtime it is. I see you. Beetleborg. I need to look at the first phase again. I already forgot it. You are the alpha, I am the omega. Making direct analysis of psychic technique. Cluster bomb. Starborn, Star. That. Yeah. It's because he flips. That was horrible. We all got hit. Mustard bomb. Starboard, you gotta be on his right. It takes a while to process. Wait, what? I messed up. Don't touch the blue stuff or you die. Okay, that part's not bad. Force creep. More damage. We got him. Where are we at? We have to... Easy to do mega damage. What? It's because you have to target it? I wasn't targeting it. My eyes! I have to watch the starboard stuff. Can we limit break? I feel like we should be able to limit break, huh?
Shit, slide. I forgot the double. Double it up. Busted bomb to off tank. You have to help him. Or he's gonna wreck. Hardboard. Right side. He's on his right side. Hardboard again. Right side, right side. Atomic ray. What am I targeting? What the hell? Starboard? Oh, I'm dead. Yeah. Starboard, right side, right side. Oh, I sucked at it. What's happening? Where's the one? Finish it! That didn't kill. Let me break free, there isn't any damage. Only one. Man, the starboard larboard is the tough one. The thing is, freaking larboard should be left. Not freaking starboard. That's the trick, really. Yosha! Yay! Health escape completed. Where are the goods? thought the blue floor was gonna be much more important than it was. By the gods, you've done it. You defeated Omega. You won. Blue juice. But why didn't I feel like we could have limit braked earlier? Like we got that right after the blue floor. And maybe we could have got another limit break after. No. Analysis. Subject displayed erratic levels of combat capability. Failure to exploit opportunities to inflict unavoidable damage. Noted tendency for isolated arrows to compound and adversely affect performance. Conversely, subjects observed to launch attacks as sporadic intervals with unexpected force. Stated phenomenon increasingly prevalent once my structural integrity reached critical levels. Adrenaline-induced frenzy suspected. Furthermore, degree and manner of inconsistency varies from subject to subject. Unpredictability difficult to counter. Leap. I observed similar anomalies during my battle with Midgard. Similar. That phenomenon appears far more pronounced in weaker opponents. I do not understand. Your physiology must include some enhancement function that I cannot detect. Nani? My programming demands I assimilate this capability. Need insufficient data. I must reassess my methods and devise a more exhaustive testing and combat protocol. What in the rift? I have determined the optimal form for this experiment. Prioritizing physical reconfiguration, diverting energy from interspatial maintenance against collapsing rift. Omega, wait, there is nothing outside this rift but empty space. We'll be cast out into the void. Affirmative, your demise was factored into my determination. The probability of hostile subjects interfering with the reconfiguration process was unacceptably high. I acknowledge your value as test subjects, but you are not irreplaceable. Once my reassembly is complete, I will send Alpha to lure in new mortals. Testing will continue. Ending communications. Duh. Alpha, we're being drawn away. Run, Glide, run! What in the interdimensional? Space. Leap interspatial domain resources cut by 82%. Entering dormant mode. Commencing automated memory scan. Data file. Target Midgard summer departure from planetary atmosphere confirmed. Presence of 7 distinct life forms detected in close vicinity of target. Irrelevant. Master indicates no change to existing directive. Commencing pursuit. Data file. Distance to target increasing. Velocity insufficient. dismantling and reconfiguring chases. Velocity increase. Achieve overall performance maintained at 96%. Asteroid belt cleared. Repairing damage and continuing pursuit. Performance at 72% in fall. Data file blue. Signal lost. Blue. Signal from blue lost. Local interference suspected. Attempting to re-establish contact. Failure. Executing current mission directive until communications are restored. Performance at 59%. Data file struck by electromagnetic pulse while navigating Blue Quadrant. Partial systems failure. Homing coordinates lost. Leap assessment. I am evolving weapon construct. Acquired adaptations through combat. Repeat until capabilities enable rediscovery of return route. Mission directive unchanged. Data file. Biggs. Wedge. Alpha. An abject failure. I erased his memory and planted a compulsion to return to me. Oh? Data file. Damage repairing. Damaged. Repairing. 33%. Data file. Passing frozen star. Passing barren star. Passing vortex star. Passing dying star. Operating on minimum energy. No signal detected. No response to. All you need is faith in yourself and a little courage to see it through. All you need is a little faith. Data file. Full speed alpha. Target lost. Last known coordinates recorded on planet. Alpha, your homing instinct is functioning as designed. Evidence suggests your fellow Alpha group subjects perished when the rift contracted. Unavoidable. There is a multitude of their kind. The next experiment will go forward as planned. Such protestations are wasted energy. This does not aid you in executing your assigned task. Just as I pursue my directives, so must you fulfill your role. Our purpose justifies our existence. We're more than our purpose. Okay. What the hell is this? Why did we pop up as tiny though? Was it because of the card? Intrusion detected. Alright, thanks Alpha. That was some marathon. Now, who was saying our feathered companion here was obsolete? So it was a shrink, like I said it was. It was a shrink card. He put his tools to work even as the rift began to collapse, shrank us down and turned us invisible, all so he could bring you a little surprise. But he had to keep it quiet. Realize we'd survive. He had to trust that we were still clinging on, even as he ran through that endless freezing void. You wanted to test us, Omega? You got us. So let the experiment begin. Illogical. Alpha had no reason to take such an action. How do you continue to defy my projections? Error, insufficient data. Adjusting experimental protocol. I will engage you in battle now. I must have my answers. Aw, shit. What is this form? The hell? Why is it taking this form though? Fighting in this form should provide me with a new level of understanding, insight into your physiology, your mind, your mortality. Is conflict the only way? Affirmative, I understand your language, but your words cannot sway me from my derivatives. You possess a capability that I do not. The instant I became aware of that fact, conflict became an inevitability. That is my purpose. That is Omega. Is this a past boss? I wonder. Commencing final experiment. Testing will continue until I unlock the nature of your anomalous strength. I'm fine with a little rest. I'll make sure he stays safe on the edge of the platform so don't hold it back, Brian. Give Omega a beating it won't recover from. Oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's a fast cue. Got to get these mechanics down. This is a big one. Omega. This fight has 3 phases. Solar Ray, Tank Buster. AoE, Program Alpha spawns multiple AoEs under random players. Marks a random player for an obvious stack mechanic. Program used by Omega M. Oh, there's 2 Omegas? Omega M and F. Used during Program Alpha. Omega M will leap to a random location on the platform and cast a large AoE centered on him. Used by Omega M. Used during Program Alpha. Omega will leap to a random location on the platform and cast a large AoE. Okay. Reconfiguration, unmarked ability. Omega will shift genders, alternating between, oh, it's male and female. Omega F, immediately after reconfiguration, she will cast Discharger. Ensure you are stacked very close to her, with a large amount of space behind you. Omega M, immediately after reconfiguration, he will cast Blade Work without a telegraph. Ensure you are far away from him, so you aren't hit. Massive AoE that does a huge knockback to all players caught within it. Discharger, you gotta make sure you don't get knocked out from Discharger. Super Limo Steel. Beyond strength used by Omega M, used during Program Alpha. After the initial AoEs go off, Omega M will begin casting his this, creating a massive donut AoE, with the safe spot being a small circle in and around his hitbox, followed by efficient blade work. Phase 2 starts when Omega's HP gets low in Phase 1. What does low mean? What percentage? One player will be marked with an obvious tag mechanic and another will be marked with a large purple AoE. For 3 seconds each will drop a puddle of goo on the targeted player, both of which will turn into either Omega M or Omega F. Players should spread these AoEs as far apart as they can and treat it like reconfiguration. Move towards Omega F to deal with the discharge knockback while avoiding the efficient blade work AoE. Second time it's used, signals start with its phase 3. Meteor Shower. Omega M will move to the center of the room and create a shield similar to the passage of arms. Oh. Preventing Omega F from taking any damage. At the same time, Omega F will begin a very long meteor shower cast. Players must kill Omega M and then Omega F before the cast goes off, or they will die, immediately followed by Omega Goo. As Omega Goo can be either Omega M or Omega F, no matter the AoE, be ready to run towards Omega F as soon as you can identify him. Phase 3 uses all abilities for Phase 1, and there's Firewall, applies a debuff to each player that prevents them from damaging a specific Omega form. If tanks receive the debuff, the one they are currently tanking, they will need to tank swap. Packet Filter M, blue debuff. If you have blue, get a female. If you have red, get the male. Cosmo Memory deals heavy raid-wise damage. After this point, the Omegas will need to be kept separated as they will use resonance. It always allows use of... allows when one of them dies, the other will begin to chain cast last laser shower until it dies, avoiding use of any other abilities. Try to keep them both around the same HP so they can die at the same time, unless your healers are okay with healing through the moderate damage of laser shower. Laser shower, what's laser shower again? Dealing moderate AoE. As you'll begin dealing with both of that at once, all their abilities will start to leaving much smaller safe spots to avoid attacks and many more things to dodge at once. Ensure that the death of an Omega happens when both are low. Jeez. So the big thing seems to be Discharger from Omega F. You don't want to get knocked off the building. Whoa, what's he's right here? The hell? I didn't even notice. Is this the platform too? It's not small. Oh god. Find Omega F. Sheesh, this is so much. I want to go. Let's go, let's go. Tanks, healers, are you ready? We got blue, attack female. If we got red, attack male. Discharger is the most important thing. I don't know, I'm looking at this and it's gotta be Discharger that I gotta look out for the most. Donuts. Let me see where this is. I have some of our best people deciphering the tombstone we received from Omega's control room and browse their latest results on the terminal over there. Rowena charged a pretty pile of gil to loan us a scholar to handle the translations, but I think I can chalk that up to project expenses. That knowledge allows you the slightest minus, no cost is too great. I don't know what the hell that is. I'm capped out again. The hell are you guys doing here? Actually, they have the next quest. Right? Hey, why are they here? I don't remember any reason for them to be there. I don't know. Ball. Slowly but surely, everything's opening up to me. know it's gonna give me the freaking Omega Goo first.
Showtime. How do I tell?
The same tank from before. I'm an Alpha, Omega, and Alpha. I'm annoyed for weakness. Solar Ray. Program Alpha. Reconfiguring Gentle. Man, that is tight. Yep. Optimized fire. So, up on me. Laser shower. Big AoE stuff. Synthetic blades. She's gonna update this camping now. We gotta spread them. Where is she at? She's here. Kill him first. Let me kill her. People with the chains, I don't even know what they're supposed to do. Oh no, that's a link up. They're gonna do it again. It's gonna target me, I just know it. No, it doesn't. Okay, now what? Oh, I have red, so I attack you. She doesn't use a knockback, does she? There's no way she uses that knockback. Protocols, disengaging competitors, so something for corner. What's going on? What do we do? I actually don't know. What is this? Resonance? You have to keep them away, that's all I know. Got the eye up. What's happening? Oh, damn. I'm supposed to be another tank. Put me and the samurai. This thing. She's down, so now they're gonna do AoE. Laser shower time. He's panicking, so he just uses laser shower. I was too close to the tank with that was the meteor thing. An OMG has been added to loot. Yay! Interdimensional rift complete. Give me it! You will need an 8. Nice. We did it. Want some more? Are they showing the female form during defeat? Leap, failure, leap, defeated. I wanted to understand you, to assimilate your strength. What is this sad face? Alpha, your gesture serves no logical purpose. You are as incomprehensible as these mortals bleed. You did not fight them. How have you become like them? Omega, the anomaly you see in us, the answer you search for. It is our heart, our spirit, the intangible strength of one's soul. It is not a quality that can be measured or acquired through any amount of analytical combat. Instead of fighting against us, you might have learned more by standing with us, just as Alpha did. Heart. You speak of something more than what beats in your chest. The inconstant, measurable factor behind your victories. Midgard Sumner displayed it too, but such unpredictable potential was never part of my design. Leap projection. Had I integrated this quality, how powerful would I have become? Strong enough to return? Nope. Nay, Omega, I'm afraid it doesn't work like that. It was a long, lonely path you traveled to arrive here. To return across the vast distance alone, anyone with a spirit to break would find the journey more difficult, not less so. I see. I think I understand. We gotta get out of here. Rift, it's destabilizing. Gods, take me for a fool. I didn't plan on past defeating Omega. Where's Midgard? Yeah, what? Is that Race Velga? Alright. What? Chief, Glide Alpha. Hold on, we're coming. What is this? Edge Biggs is with the back of a huge dragon. Raise Velgar? Big Garsummer sent us to rescue you. Explanations can wait. Hop on, quick. This is nonsense. Race Velgar, was it it? Our thanks. You pulled us out of a tight spot in feed. Spare me thy pleasantries, mortal. I but lent my wings at the request of my sire.
So Midgard somewhere has been watching over us. I would dare give thanks to him as well. His intervention allowed us to continue our battle, forever more remove the threat of Omega from this world, from all worlds. All the long centuries of mine existence, this marketh the first occasion my father hath asked of a boon. A gift of gratitude and mayhap of atonement for those who would face the deadly foe he left behind. Will he remain in slumber? It's likely, little one, but it is but a fleeting respite for my sire might last the lesser creature's lifetime. Lost Midgardsormr, but let not thy heart be troubled. Even in dream he doth keep his mind's eye upon the fate of the star. He is possessed of remarkable devotion, mayhap the closest word in the tongue of men. Love is as boundless as the sea of the stars, across which he carried his unhatched brood. It did sustain him, even as the arduous journey exhausted the fire in his vein. When he has last arrived upon Heidelin, a sanctuary for his children did he form with this land an irreplaceable bond. But I will enough. I have spoken over much, but I will praise your victory, as my father would surely wish to were he here. Fly away! Did you see the yawn? It's just a big hole again. What the? Ouch, that cut's opened up again. I'm glad we reached you in time. Well, I can add being rescued by a great worm to the list of things I didn't expect to happen today. It was fortunate Race Velgar agreed to come for us. We had to defeat Omega at any cost, of course, but I much prefer being alive to celebrate the deed. Where? Under distant skies. I'm so glad we got you out of there. I don't know what we would have done if Race Velgar hadn't come along. The situation being what it was, Wedge and I came out to town to see if we could lend you a hand. Erugian's orders be damned. That's when I saw the aether bubbling like hot water in a pot. Just as we were debating whether or not we should jump in, that big surly dragon flew down to explain that anomaly. And he offered us a ride. Rest, you already know. Jesse will be relieved to hear that Omega's gone and your lot are safe. Say we head straight back to Route Reach and everyone knows good news. Oi! Alpha staring quietly into the now empty yawn. Way! Time to conclude. They say it's just a myth, but surely you've earned one this time. But, you know, a big fat company bonus. Poor Jesse, her nerves must be worn thin after all that. Go on, you should be the one to tell him.
Welcome back, Glide. Chocobo thing. You truly are a force to be reckoned with. Whenever there's another Omega, the Ranger will skip experiments and go straight to generating a simulacrum of you. What? Not that I'd want that to happen, and besides, I don't think anyone can truly mimic your unique strengths. You're one of a kind hero. So, does this mean we don't need to worry about Omega's monsters invading our world anymore? Aye, all of its creations vanished along with the rift itself. Omega defeated, we had readied that particular catastrophe before it began. Glide struck the killing blow, of course, but we never would have made it to that point without everyone's hard work and support. Once again, I am sincerely grateful to be surrounded by such wonderful colleagues. Yay! Not to spoil the moment, Chief, but the Alliance leaders are anxious to learn of Omega's fate. And every head of the state is clamoring for reports. We can't very well ignore them. How much do you mean to them? How much indeed. All of it. When it comes to a threat of Omega's magnitude, we have a duty to reassure our allies that the world is not coming to an end. The best way to do that is to report every last detail. I'm surprised at you, Chief. Almost certainly want to muddy the waters to prevent knowledge of this technology falling into the wrong hands of something similar. I doubt anyone outside our particular circle even believe the tale. Experiments taking place in a rift between dimensions, facing off against villains recreated from history and legend, battling godlike beings from other worlds? And even assuming some ambitious fellow schemed to build an Omega of his own, the technology required is as far beyond our reach as that terrible weapon's home star, a distant dream. Okay. Right, you heard the Chief. We missed our chance on the front lines, but there's plenty of work left to be done. Round up everyone who's standing idle and get moving on those reports. Don't forget to contact our people still out in the field. Yeah. Thank you, Jesse. I'll leave things in your capable. Not so fast, Master Garland. Count as part of our support team as well. Glide did all the fighting and Alpha did all the running. Surely you have an energy to spare. Who exactly did you expect to sign off on those official reports? And even without that little chore, you have a pile of other company tasks that grown Ars, Hyde, and Aurochs while you've been tending to this whole Omega business. Most importantly, isn't there someone else you should be sharing this victory with? Nero! I should probably head over to the infirmary right away. Meanwhile, you should take a well-earned rest. I don't think there's a way to properly reward you all for all you've accomplished, but I'll see what we can do. Just glad to have everyone back in one piece. Take care of yourself, Glad. What are your plans now, Alpha? With Omega gone, you're your own Chocobo now. You can do whatever you want, anything at all. Want to go outside? Did you have some place in mind? Come on, Wedge, get those Lalafell legs moving, or I'll leave you. Without you. I'm on my way. We've got a lot of loose ends to tie up here. But don't worry, we haven't forgotten your reward. The Chief and I have something. Way. Seems eager to see what Rogger's Reach has to offer. Doesn't want to see the chocobos? Watching them with great interest. Quiet. Nero's not here. He quit. Alphano and Alice are still there. No, Chief, he said he needed time away for recuperation, and he left. Recuperation? His wounds must be troubling him more than he let on. He asked me to give you this. Is this a receipt for my payment? Covers the cost for the following items: additional machine parts and implements, supplemental. Oh my god. Supplemental reference publications, expenses incurred. Supplemental references, publications, expenses incurred in upgrading Magitech armor and gunhammer. Funds spent on idle research during Enford's convalescence. Oh, and it also includes a large sum listed as gratuity for exceptional services rendered. The entire amount was charged in your name, Master Garland. Find him! I want everyone searching for Nero right now! Everyone! What? This place has a purpose? Quiet? Alpha appears to sense the solemn purpose of this place. That's a pet. Awesome. Oh. This notices it's a grave. Hey, go. Hello, what are you two up to? Looking around town. Taking in the sights, were you? And by the looks of things, you're eager to venture a little further afield. Well, if God has no problem with it, then neither do I. Just don't go too far, alright? What's going on with this? How won't this quest end? Not good enough. Sorry, Alpha, but we're all a bit too busy to show you around the fringes right now. I'm not too sure about sending you out there alone. When you think about it, this world is completely new to Alpha, and all he's done so far is travel back and forth between the Reach and the Yawn. Bet his head is filled with questions and curiosity. He doesn't want to be taken for a walk, he wants to go on an adventure. Yeah? Oh, okay, this is the end. Alpha's not some helpless chick, Biggs. He's stronger than you or me, and I wish I was half as brave. He should be allowed to. Listen, I'm going to talk to the chief about this. I'm an employee, so there are certain rules we have to follow. I'm not saying I'm against the idea. I'm willing to admit that Wedge has it. As I said, we've got important jobs to take care of. We concluded. Wait a little longer. Clyde, would you mind keeping off with company until we get back? I promise we'll be quick. Alright, what is happening right now? Is this the end? Is this ending? Why is this still going on? I feel like this should have ended by now. Sorry to keep you waiting. My desk was covered in paperwork, but I've managed to clear away the most pressing matters. Now then, Alpha, I hear your heart's set on a journey of some kind. I just want to be sure, but you aren't leaving because you think you tricked us into the rift, because you're Omega's creation or anything like that, are you? I would have stopped you if that was the case. Pure curiosity. On the other hand, is something I like to encourage. Exploring and interacting with the world, I think the experience will be good for him. Despite Omega's power, its potential to learn was hobbled by hostile directives. Alpha, on the other hand, is free to grow as he pleases. Very well, Alpha. As the Chief Engineer of Garland Ironworks, I hereby grant you unlimited leave to pursue personal strength research. Travel far and wide and take in everything these lands have to offer, but do come back when you're ready. I'd hate to lose such a valuable employee. Way! Alpha, I'll miss you so much. You be careful out there. If anyone seems suspicious or shady, stay away from them, even if they offer you treats. And make sure you greet folks with a cheerful queh. They might not understand you, but as they still know you mean no harm. I'm sure you'll make new friends in no time. Just be yourself, you hear me? Nani? Nero? Eek? What in the hells? It's the minion I rolled an 8 for. We forgot to shut it down. This is a model of Mega that Wedge and I were working on. We built it while we were resting. I think it might be useful for figuring out strategies or something. Not much of use now, I suppose. What? You want to keep it? It's just a toy that'll follow you around. If you're happy with that, it's all yours. Way. Fair journey to you, Alpha. Take care. You glide. I'm off to see the world. Wait, what? Alpha and Omega. Something amiss? There's nothing. That's strange. The Echo never allowed you to understand him before. This is just a theory, mind you, but assuming the absence of the soul is what prevented you from hearing Alpha's voice in the first place, does it not follow that the reason you hear it now is... Aye, a little miracle, and it explains his sudden urge to travel. He's got a soul. For a newborn soul, this world is brimming with unseen wonders. Immediately eaten by the first enemy he sees, by a velociraptor or something. Don't go that way, there's some tough enemies over there. Oh, okay, how much do we need to see of this? Okay, Nero. So, your journey begins. I almost envy you, Alpha. So many new things for you to discover. As if there's not any new things for you to discover. Speaking of which, what terrible marvels can I trouble my old friend with? Watch out for the giant trees. There's one in the middle of the road. How do you pass the gators? There's definitely a gator in the river. Alright, what is this? He's going to the haunted house now. The hell? What? He has that thing scouting ahead? Alright. Alright, what the hell is that? I'm at the bottom of the thing? Oh no. It's still the same place. Or is it the other side of the tunnel? I'm pretty sure that... Now this is somewhere different though from that tunnel. In the hell? Oh no. Help Alpha enjoys his adventures. There's so much danger out there for one little chocobo. No, I'm sure it'll be fine, and dwelling on such things is not productive in the least. Why don't we discuss a happier subject, like your long-awaited bonus? We drained the coffers to fund your expedition. I sell up a coin when you can have the latest automation technology. That's right, we're gifting you a premium Mammoth, a one-of-a-kind master model for merchandise copies, constructed with our patented Ironworks quality. On to you, the Clockwork Alpha. Whenever you bring it on your travels, may it remind you of the real Alpha. Flying along you under some distant sky, just the thought of it brings a smile into my face. That and free advertising. I'm a savage. Dave. Employee. Mending melodies. Yes, yes. Greetings, Alpha Group. What the heck? Do not be alarmed, this recording is being transmitted the instant prior to my irreversible dissolution of form. It will have already ceased to exist. My impending defeat has initiated a pinpoint analysis of mortal customs and numerous examples throughout history demanding that the victor of a contest such as the Afat is due some manner of reward. Though my directors make no mention of remuneration, I have calculated the risk of neglecting long-period protocol results and a non-zero probability of boop beep. At the time of this transmission, I lack the requisite temporal and etheric resources to produce material pies. Instead, I will provide you an alternative of inestimable value, your combat data. It's highly probable that you already possess a record of your battle performance. As such, I have enhanced your base encounters with supplemental data to provide a more stimulating experience. These enhanced encounters would be possible in reality, but simulations can be sufficient for your continued evolution. This will be my last and only message to you. Transmission ended. Unscheduled transmission. I have learned that your automatic memory processing and data assimilation function is known as dreaming. While I was unable to assimilate your self-described strength of soul, extensive observation of mortal behavior has provided me with insight into suitable phrases for myriad situations. Thus, in anticipation of your forthcoming sleep cycle, I bid you good night and sweet dreams. Sweet. Rip Omega. Savage. Yeah, first choose Swagger and load them onto the tunnel. Wait, what? Alright. Took a while, but got the job done.
That is it for now. So next, it's time. What am I gonna do? Probably level up some more. See what happens. Oh, they're right here. Guess what it is. Oh boy. Yeah, that's it for now. We'll be back with the Mandeville Man in Kugane. Mandeville, the Far East. That's it. Peace.